Why, hello. Welcome. Tonight we're continuing Judgment, and I don't think there'll be any more interruptions. Yeah, let's get to it.
I mean, I'm no judge of fashion or anything, but this dude really never takes off his shades?
Kaito-san,
Sup?
do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last I heard, he was working at a cabaret. Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
I think it was called Emerald Hills, over on Shichifuku Street.
Sounds like we have our next stop then.
Let's roll, Tom.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, if I ever need money, I'll come back here and sell Dirty Iron.
ありがとうございました。どちらまで行かれますか？それでは。
Let's roll, Tom.
Hey, do you have a second?
Welcome, sirs. Table for two?
Actually, we want to ask you a question.
This place is a Matsugane joint, yeah?
Yes, sir. Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always wears his sunglasses. You gotta know the guy.
Oh, him.
There you go. I knew you'd know him.
Any idea where he is?
Actually, he was in the club just a second ago. A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out, personally.
I'm guessing they didn't go out for drinks.
Where did Tashiro take it?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street. He said there's a back alley nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Oh, of course.
Where'd you go?
Listen, you old fuck. Didn't you see the sign? You can look, but not touch.
Please, I never touched anyone!
Huh? Bullshit, you didn't. The girls know all about your pervy ass.
There he is. Tashiro-kun.
You, weren't kidding about how he dresses. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami.
Oh, congrats. You recognize the guy your whole family's after.
Shut it, asshole.
I'm just gonna...
Hey, get the hell back here. Damn it. He got away because of you.
Let me guess. You made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. Guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted him to.
Huh? The fuck do you know?
Huh. Sounds like you were right on the money.
Of course. That's how shit goes around here. It's only fair that we take his clothes, yeah?
What do you mean? The hell you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long, promise.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these threads cost?
Not a what. But you know how dangerous Kamurocho is. Should have expected somebody want to jump you.
We won't have to hurt you if you just hand them over. Everything will stay nice and clean, too. It's a win-win. So, are you stripping or not?
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
Okay, let's just get this over with, Tak.
Yep. Don't want anyone walking in on this.
Shit. This guy's fucking loaded. His wallet's bursting at the goddamn seams.
Don't take his money. We're not thieves.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
Like I said earlier, we're just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so, you're the lawyer. Man, they fit even better than I was expecting. You look good, Tak.
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better get to the Matsugane office and plant those bugs before our friend wakes up.
Speaking of, Kaito-san, think you can take care of him?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can't leave the guy naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway, not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Tak, don't mess this up.
I won't.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
Oh, spare me. They're not my clothes.
Okay, I'm okay. See you out front of the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
どちらまで行かれますか。それでは出発。
Sorry for the wait, Sugiura. Hey, Sugiura?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. God, I just can't help it.
We don't have time for this.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe you want to try planting these instead?
Sorry. It's perfect, honest.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get this over with now?
Yagami-san, I should be able to get a read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
So, you ready?
Yeah, good to go. It's really not that funny.
You're totally in the clear. Nobody's gonna doubt that you're Tashiro-kun.
Oh! Stylish as ever, Tashiro. Me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
Hey, Tashiro. All clear at Emerald Hills? Glad you can take care of yourself. We got enough to worry about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me? Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
What the?
I bought this coffee maker for Matsugane-san with my very first paycheck. He was so happy when I gave it to him. He still uses it though. If the coffee maker saved, then there has to be an outlet nearby. Where is it?
Suspicious.
Coffee maker cord goes behind this potted plant. That means there has to be an outlet back here. Let me try moving this.
Hey.
I knew it. I'll put a bug here. I should put the plant back, but okay.
Suspicious.
Found an outlet, but there aren't any open spots. How many phones do they have on this thing? Damn it, I'll have to look for another one.
Suspicious. Hey,
It's an outlet. I'll put one here. Alright, that should do it. Could use another, but this is probably fine. Actually, I feel kind of unsatisfied. I'll put one in with Sam's room just in case.
what the?
Great, I'll put one here too.
Hey, it's Yagami. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
The hell are you doing, Tashiro? You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me. The hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it! What the? Yagami!
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten. Don't let this asshole leave here alive!
Let's finish this!
Now's my chance.
You're not getting away that easy. Say your prayers, shithead!
Whoa, we have laws against those, you know.
Laws? Says the guy who's trespassing!
Damn it. How am I gonna get out of this?
What the?
That'll work.
That was a close one, Yagami-san.
Did you cut the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
Won't be safe for long if we stick around here. Let's get moving.
Yeah. I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already. To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Can you tell where he's hiding?
One sec. Something about Chohan? Isn't that some kind of dice game? Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
If we want to gamble, all we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibai?
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in this town.
For sure. Guess in that case.
Yeah, I'll handle it from here.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
Out of the way!
guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
This guy's life seems so depressing. He just waits here.
Got it. Wow, really? And stay down.
またな。
ヤグビさん。
Really, guys?
まで。それでは。
I thought it was down here, genuinely. Why did it move? Did it move? Am I crazy?
Yagami! Food! I got it! You're toast! You crossed the line! Let go! Let's finish this!
Really, guys?
I wish there was an easier way to heal horrible wounds.
八神さん 八神さん
Oh Hugo, about that plan we talked about? Oh, the fake investigation. Are you finally up to the task? Yeah, that seems to be the only way to go about it. Now that's what I'm talking about. All you have to do is invite Nanami out and let me know in advance. I hope this turns out okay. Okay, all I need to do is ask Nanami-san out. Hey there. Hi, what's up, Yagami-san? Should I go through with this? There's no going back from here. Actually, I wanted to ask you, can you help me out with an investigation? You mean like one of your side cases? Huh. Yeah, I'm investigating an infidelity case, but my target is starting to catch on to me, so I need to throw her off somehow. That's where you come in. By pretending to be a couple, we can blend in with the environment and avoid suspicion. Oh, that sounds really exciting. Count me in. Whoa, she really jumped at the chance, huh? I'm serious. I'm totally down to help however I can. Perfect. Now, let's go get that cheater. Oh yeah, I gave her an outfit as a gift. Should I see if she'll wear it? Hey, remember that outfit I gave you? I bet that would help us look the part. I was debating on that myself, but I think you're right, so I'll wear it. That's the plan. I'll contact you when I'm ready to go. She seems really fired up about this. I should report this to you, Go-san. I won't interrupt me. Oh. Alright, Yuko. She agreed to go out with me. I knew she would, especially if it was an infidelity case. So where should we hold the investigation? Well, we're pretending to be a couple, so somewhere a couple might go. Like somewhere with a lot of love hotels. That does seem plausible. Let's make it a hotel district then. I'll be wandering around there, so make sure to follow me.
I'm on it.
Got it. Yeah. So it looks like our target's in the hotel district. Yep. I'll be counting on you. Hope this doesn't end in total disaster. I made lunch for you today, Yukon. Did you bring the flat cola too? Of course. Alright, now I can conquer all the courses for real. Better get going. sometime. Oh. I see.
Here we go.
I'm a little addicted.
All right.
Shit.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Here we go. All right. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
How many was it? Shit.
Here we go. All right.
7. Okay.
Ah.
Alright. I'm already lost.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Here we go. All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Nice.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Fuck.
Yeah. Here we go. All right.
Aha.
Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Shit.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Here we go. All right. Nice. Yeah.
perfectly by chance.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here we go. All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully that worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Got it.
Here we go. All right.
Nice.
Yeah. Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. So close.
Here we go. All right. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You there. You've got one hell of a swing. You know that? 1 second.
Hmm?
Thanks. And you are? Name's Yoshida. I'm the manager of this here batting center. Pleased to meet you. Bet a guy like you could use a real batting challenge, the likes of which no one's ever seen, am I right? Well, I did clear all the previous ones like no, it was nobody's business. Indeed. Then if you truly are the chosen one, perhaps, no, forgive me, I've said too much already. Just say it. So be it. You see, in my darkest, loneliest hour, I devised a forbidden course for fiends with otherworldly talents such as yourself. Problem is, I made it so difficult no one could get even a single hit. So I sealed it off from the rest of the world. You sealed it off?
Oh.
Yes. It was once known as the Devil's Course. Not even the King of Hell himself could complete it. First Titans and Giants, and now Devils. You sure picked some oddball names. But I'm actually kind of intrigued. Excellent. Then come see me when you want to give the Devil Course a shot. The price won't change any.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Oh.
Think you're tough enough to tackle the Devil's Course, then hand over the 300 yen and pick which version you want. Well then, knock him out of the park and into the next life.
Here we go. All right.
There you go. Goddamn. These are really hard to predict.
Yeah.
I guess even the likes of you have trouble with it, huh? Well, come back and try again soon.
Oh.
Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Here we go. All right.
through home run hell, huh? Why haven't you gone pro? Well, I'm sure it's a whole different ballgame when you play against actual people. I'm sure you go pretty far. Either way, swing by again soon. See you later there.
Here we go. All right.
There's no way.
Yeah. Here we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Shit.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I never have to do this mini game again. Well, can't believe you conquered the chaotic challenge. Selena, we put you joining the big league. I think I'd rather stay a detective. Well, you sure are pro material, but but to each his own. Hope to see you around. Cool. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Got sidetracked. And then I got sidetracked even more. Welcome to Paradise VR. Here you can play latest in virtual reality entertainment, the one and only Dice Link Cube. Served via play passes, each counts a different number of play passes.
Yeah.
Here you go. Please choose your first and we'll save. You can see how many more spaces you have if you can first the map. Useful, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Guess that's the only one they have. The short course with standard rules. Understood. Thank you for using PlayPass. Please equip your VR goggles after this time. And you're all set. Enjoy your trip to Virtual Kamurocho.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Come on.
Crossroads. Come on, roll. Not looking good. Nice choice.
Now.
Well, ain't that just the bee's knees? Sorry.
どんどん行こうや。
Roll 'em.
Out of the way.
Which one?
Now.
All right.
Hell yeah. Huh.
まずまずじゃの。まずまずじゃの。
Awesome.
Could have been better.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you for playing Dicing Food. We hope to see you again.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
はい。
Here we go.
よう来たの
Now.
That sucks.
Come on, a roll.
どんどん行こうや。
Roll 'em. Here goes nothing.
おお、いいの。
Now.
Come on, a roll. Almost there.
Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Which one? Come on. I'll go left. Come on. Now. No way. Out of the way. Roll 'em. Here we go. Now.
Wow. Terrible.
Not looking good.
1 off. 2 off, actually.
Must win. Crossroads.
Oh yeah, I get 2 dice.
Come on.
Or did I actually need both dice?
We're doing this.
nice by fighting people. I do.
Now. I made it.
Hell yeah!
Huh.
Okay, I think I've had enough of this.
Yes.
Gonna make better.
ありがとうございました。
Wait, let me check something. That's as far as I'm willing to go with that. Ooh.
Must we? I'll do that in a second. Do story stuff now. Perfect.
I'm on a roll. Time to go all in.
This guy doesn't look half bad. Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
You there.
What?
I need cash. 100 grand will do the trick.
100 grand?
Look, man, I'm riding a wave of good luck here. I'm about to make some serious bank.
Yeah, I'm not letting you gamble with my money.
Then I don't want to talk to you. Get the hell away from me. Ah, damn it! Next game's gonna be mine!
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Not now, dickhead! Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
It won't take long, promise.
Ah! I lost again! See what you did?
No, I'm pretty sure you just have awful luck.
The shit did you say? Let's take this outside, pal. You're gonna pay!
Alright, you got that one.
Back to it.
Ugh, this place sucks.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Honey, I ain't selling.
That's not at all what I'm looking for. I heard there's somewhere around here I can get in on some Chohan. You know the place?
Chohan? Never heard of it. Is it any fun?
Huh? Probably?
I'm in. Take me, take me! Anywhere's better than this shithole.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that. Can't bring you if I don't know where it is.
Well, figure it out then! So bored.
Man, I'm gonna be raking in the cash in no time. How should I spend my newfound wealth?
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Huh? It's okay. What's up?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan? I'm sorry, can't say I do.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
This is actually my first time here. Good times keep coming, though. I'm gonna be rich. Fucking shit, look at the ass on her.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard they're exclusive as all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could, sure, but...
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Ugh, I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man! Ain't that just the finest piece of grade A ass you've ever seen?
Mind if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
Okay. Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
I just told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit? Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
Okay, it's a deal.
God damn it. Why'd that table just fall over?
Well, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, this should be good.
Did I win?
Seems I lost.
Ah, I got lucky.
That was
Yes,
really lucky.
Lady Luck seems to prefer her men. And I suppose I can't blame her. And I'm a woman of my word.
The drinks are on me.
Wonderful.
Hey, why are you the one having all the fun?
She agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously? Ha, I owe you for this, man!
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign, you can't miss it.
Bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
Now let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Yo.
Kaito-san.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
The first thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
Let's roll, Talk.
And stay down.
Getting tougher.
Let's hit it. Where'd you go? Yo, hold up.
Hmm?
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall?
I think it was 4 times.
Huh? I don't hear anything. You sure we got the right place?
Weird. Maybe that was the wrong number of knocks.
What do you want?
Can I talk to Moon?
He says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
Chateaubriand, blue.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Doc.
Game.
I could go for a steak now.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone take an even? I got an even. All right, come on, let's go.
Go already. Hurry up.
Kaita-san.
Oh!
Bets down.
All right. Let's go.
Show it.
Yes! There we go!
2-2, even.
Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight.
Hell yeah, Captain.
We're just getting started.
Hey! Watch your fucking feet! You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki! Again, huh? Ready, Doc?
done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this...
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaizo-san! Kido's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center. He wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him. So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain!
Kaito-san!
Let's move!
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
Go and take a quick break. I'll be right back.
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
Chapter 9, The Miracle Drug.
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Kido.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
You can tell that just from a look?
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course I came to help.
Help how?
I found someone who's an expert on AD-9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
Please, he's written a lot of articles on AD-9 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said he'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Yagami-san.
What?
That research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu number 1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
Do I seriously have to go alone for this?
Yes, Hattori-san is making time especially for you. There's no reason for me to come along. Just imagine you're going for a nice bowl of ramen. You'll be done before you know it.
Just one more friend and I get another case. I'm going for it.
Yagami-san.
Perfect.
Oh, God help me if I have to play poker. Well, look who it is.
Ah.
Hey, good to see you. Hitting the poker tables again, are we? Yep. I'm all out of martinis too, so I wouldn't mind playing with you for a bit. Ready to get started?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll take you on. Hope you don't mind losing. Wait, you don't have enough chips. Head over. Great.
Ah. Yeah.
Hope you don't mind losing. Wait, you don't have it. Seriously?
Ah. Yeah.
You got me.
Oh, were you leaving already? Today's just not my lucky day. We have a lot of days like that. Hope to see you again next time. Okay, so shoot, her thing doesn't go up unless I actually win. Well, now's the part where I cheat and I load my save. How do you play poker? Screw it. That's one friend I'm not gonna make. Sucks, but it is what it is. I might come back to it later. Okay, so there's one case, and there's this. Well, I'm closest to that, so I might as well. One second.
Yagami-san.
Hey there. Sorry to drag you out like this.
No.
Actually, I'm happy to help. I mean, we're going on a real detective case here. There's no way I'd pass that up.
Oh, hi.
What do you think? Do I look like I could be your girlfriend? That's perfect. It looks great on you.
Yeah!
Yay, I'm glad I spent all that time getting dressed up. Do you have any problems acting like a couple?
Of course.
Not at all. In fact, I've been doing extensive mental preparation just for this. You seem excited.
Yes.
Well, an opportunity like this only comes around once in a blue moon. Is the target here yet? She should be showing up any minute now. Ah, there she is. That's who we're looking for. Wow, she sticks out like a sore thumb. Huh? I feel like I've seen her around before. Maybe that's just your imagination. Yeah, you're probably right. I wouldn't stare too much at the target if I were you, otherwise she might catch on to us. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Avoid unnecessary eye contact. That's one of the basics of investigation. Roger that, sir. Nanami knows Yuku so well, she might be able to recognize her even at a subconscious level. We should definitely keep our distance. Alright, so we're gonna do our best to follow her around without being noticed. Is this what you call tailing? Yep. Whatever actions we take from here on out, we need to be absolutely sure not to raise her suspicion. Looking at her face is especially off limits.
Of course.
Understood. I'll be careful not to mess things up. That's cool. Oh, I wonder what she's up to. Uh-oh, I think she's starting to notice us. I didn't ask her to go over the top like that. You know, she really does remind me of someone. Who could that be? This is not good.
Huh?
What are you doing? We need to pretend like we're a couple. Right. Why do you keep looking this way? This is getting kind of embarrassing. Are you gonna be staring at us this whole time? What? Give her a big wet kiss? Question mark. Is that what she's trying to tell me? Before it's too late. Man, for a second there, I thought it was all over. Yeah, our cover was almost blown, huh? Right, that's what I meant. Alright, let's go see what she's up to. cat outside. That's You think she's having a little trouble, having a little rendezvous with her secret lover inside? Only one way to find out. Guess we'll have to play the waiting game. Alright, now's my chance to talk to her. Well, instead of just waiting around, we might as well talk about something. That's what a normal couple would do. I wanted to say this earlier, but thanks for helping me out today.
No.
No problem. I've always wondered how detectives do their jobs, so I'm glad you let me tag along. And besides, people who cheat should be punished. It's pretty disrespectful, I'll say that much. Sad thing is, I see it happen over and over again in this line of work.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Why do you think that is? I wonder. I can't really understand what goes through a cheater's mind.
Me too.
Right? Like, why would they even have a relationship to begin with? If you really loved someone, you wouldn't be able to hurt them like that. Too true. So I noticed we haven't really gone out in a while. Is it that I'm getting in the way of your work?
Huh?
What? That's not it. You sure you're not just avoiding me? Hey, I really have been busy. I mean it. Sorry if it's an inconvenience.
No.
I never said it was. But why ask me so directly? Well, I heard from Yuko-san that you've been turning down every guy who's asked you out. And I guess I didn't want you to think of me as just another heartbreaker.
I don't think so.
I would never think that, ever, because Yagami-san, I think you're special. You do?
Of course.
Yes, you saved my life, and you're constantly surpassing my expectations. No one else is like that. Huh. So you don't automatically hate me then?
Of course.
Of course not. You're different from everyone else. I'm glad you think that way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry if anything I said rubbed you the wrong way. Nanami-san, has anyone cheated on you before? Ooh, sore spot. There was this guy I dated. Uh-huh. I loved him from the bottom of my heart, you know. I would have done anything for him. But he ended up cheating on me like it was no big deal. Called it a moment of weakness, douchebag. So that's what happened. Yeah, I was still young and naive, so it felt like my whole world was centered around him. What an idiot I was for trusting him. Even though it happened so long ago, it still stings. I'm sorry you had that experience. Well, it was a long time ago. I thought I'd completely forgotten about it, and here I am, lost in that awful memory like it was only yesterday. I feel bad now. No, it's not your fault, Yagami-san. I'm letting this stay in the past so it doesn't bother me anymore. Or at least it shouldn't bother me. Maybe I'm not really over it. I like how the other options, like, what am I doing messing around with this girl? It's just not that bad. Is that why you haven't had a boyfriend for a while? Well, I wouldn't say that's the only reason.
Certainly.
But it's not completely unrelated either.
Oh, Yagami-san.
So, like I've mentioned before, I'm not interested in dating anyone. But at the same time, I feel like I'm burning myself in work in order to hide from my past. At least Yuko thinks so. Then, if you met someone that was right for you, would you give that person a chance? Well,
That's true.
yes, I would, if someone like that even existed. You haven't met anyone like that yet? Who knows? I see you're dodging the question. I never imagined I would open up about my past to anyone, let alone a guy. I'm glad you did, because now I feel like I know you a little better.
Certainly.
I feel like I got to know you too. Did your impression of me change at all?
No.
Nope, still the same. I still think you're a wonderful person. Thanks for being so understanding.
Oh, Yagami-san.
What's up? I think our target's watching us. Oh.
Wait.
Did we get caught? Don't tell me. She wants me to get more physical. Alright. In order to throw her off, we have to do something only a couple would do. I wonder what that would be. How about a little kiss?
What?
No way. Come on, it's to pretend we're a couple. It'll be purely platonic.
That's...
Kissing is absolutely out of bounds. Fine then, how about... Will you feed me something?
Huh?
You want me to feed you? Yeah, lovers feed each other all the time.
Oh, hi.
Oh, all I have is this coffee spoon, though. I'm sure she can't tell from this distance. Alright then, here goes.
Say ah.
Honestly, that was so embarrassing. But we managed to throw off her suspicion. So it seems. Oh, isn't that your secret lover? Probably. Why don't we take a picture just in case?
Oh, hi.
Oh, can I take the picture? Sure, just don't get too close.
Got it.
Of course, I'll make sure I won't get found. Alright, picture perfect. I swear I've seen this face before. Maybe she looks like someone famous? You might be right. Ooh. Well, we managed to get what I needed, so I think that's all for today. And we did it without getting caught. Seriously. Though we had a few close calls, didn't we? We did? Thanks for coming, Nanami-san. I managed to get some solid evidence. Of course, I was thrilled to do it. I'd never done anything remotely like this before. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Even though we were acting, it still made my heart flutter. Was it like that for you too? Yeah, definitely. It's been a long time since I've felt this excited about something. You know, I really enjoyed having you along today.
Me too.
Thanks. I had a great time too. Let me know when you have any new investigations, okay? Are we only allowed to hang out if work is involved?
Huh?
Huh? I want to get to know you, Nanami-san, on a more personal level.
Of course.
Truthfully, I want the same thing. Really? Yes. I learned so much about you today, aside from your skills as a detective. And I liked what I saw. So what I'm trying to say is I'd also like to spend more time with you. Great. I seem to have a pretty good chance here, don't I? Does this mean our next date will be a real one? I guess it would. Well then, I'll give you a call sometime.
Of course.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Hey, Yagami-san, I wanted to thank you for the valuable experience today, and for listening to me. No, thank you for cooperating with me. Did you report your findings to the client? Yeah, I did. And are they going to split up? Not sure. I'm leaving that up to the client to decide. I see, so you don't step in that deep. But I think it's better to break up with someone who cheats on their partner. When you find out what happens, please tell me. So, how's everything going with Nanami? Good, I hope. So far, so good. I think she'll probably go out with me again. Yay, so our plan worked. I still feel bad lying to her, though. You aren't doing anything bad, Yagami-san. Besides, I pushed you to do this. And I agreed to do it. Well, that's more important is... Well, what's more important is what happens next. That's right, you gotta ask her out.
Not a wise choice. Really, guys?
What's wrong, Amane-san? You okay? I am not the one who requires your aid. You must go after the Great Calamity. Whoa, whoa. You sure you're okay?
Hey.
Can you try to walk me through what happened? I witnessed a great calamity on a passerby, but when I warned him, he lashed out at me. He told me I was annoyingly persistent. Persistent? Why would he say that? Because I foresaw his future about a month ago as well. A calamity of fire. And when I saw him again earlier, I couldn't help but notice how alarmingly large the aura of this calamity had become.
Huh?
A calamity's aura can change size. I've never seen anything like it, to be frank. So I warned him again. And that's when he attacked you, huh? From his perspective, you probably seemed like a scammer or something. Regardless, a calamity of that magnitude, I cannot even imagine the havoc it may wreak.
It's fate.
And as a calamity of fire, it could have horrifying consequences. In other words, she needs me to look into this guy. Should I accept? Let me guess, you want me to tail him and prevent the calamity?
Very well.
Yes, I require your services now more than ever. Will your usual 15,000 yen suffice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything you can tell me to help identify the guy? He was a plump man with short black hair, was wearing an embroidered stadium jacket and a large backpack. I know that his name is Hiyama-san. After he hit me, he headed towards Showa Street.
I'm on it.
Alright, I'll go look for him. The fire calamity.
Domo.
Alright, gotta find this guy.
Hey.
They don't match the profile, not the one.
What the? Ah.
That's him. A calamity of fire this time, huh? I don't really know what to expect here. happening? Is he looking for something?
Huh?
Whoa, seriously? There's no arsonist. I have to put this fire out. Ooh, that was close. Was that the calamity of fire? Oh, I forgot. Where did he go? I have to catch up.
Where'd you go? Huh? How'd I lose him? Huh? Huh.
There we go.
Hmm?
A young pig food place. Please don't get roasted. Alright, just leave the place. Little Asia. It's under construction. What business would he have going there? This area burns so well. Is that gasoline I smell? Hey, what are you doing? What do you want? I'm trying to start something here, so stay out of my way, would you?
Nah.
Arson, eh? You're not the victim of a fire calamity. You're the catalyst. Did that fortune teller send you here? She freaked me out. I thought she was onto me. Yeah, and it's thanks to her that I can prevent you from doing this. You aren't preventing shit. I'll be the next one to turn Kamurocho into a sea of flames. And Little Asia will be the beacon that signals the coming storm.
Nah.
Dude, you're nuts. So how about you shut up and let me kick your ass? Who knows, maybe it'll knock some sense into you. Oh, fine. Then your body can be kindling. The kindling. I've always wanted to watch someone go up in flames.
Out of the way!
She was right on the money yet again. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't be doubting her. Thank you for calling us. That guy's a wanted arsonist. We can't let Little Asia go up in flames ever again. It would be a huge disaster. Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't come to that. That said, I'm surprised you found him here. This area's pretty shut off. Well, he seemed pretty suspicious, so I followed him here.
Yagami-san.
Thank you. You managed to prevent a major disaster in this city. I guess. Didn't expect the guy to be a perpetrator, though. He was babbling about turning Kamurocho into a sea of flames. If my power was able to save lives today, then there is little more I can ask for, except... Yagami-san, how would you feel about performing a partnership? What? A partnership? I predict the calamities and you minimize the damage. I think we've proven that we're an effective team. Tempting, but I think my current arrangement is working out just fine. Besides, you know how stressed I'd be hanging out with a prophet all the time. Very well. I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I do understand. Here, your payment. Perhaps something longer term, maybe in our future yet. Thanks again.
Yagami-san.
Who's this from? This gang, I swear to God. I'm not dealing with this gang. I mentioned this during our investigation the other day, but do you want to hang out together? Yes, I'd love to. Awesome, I did it. Just make sure it'll be just the two of us, right? Of course, I won't bring you girl this time. Cool. Can we go out for dinner tonight? Sure, should we meet up at our usual place in front of the arcade at Theater Square? Absolutely. See you there. Great. Then I'll head over there once it's time. Once it's time, so... that means I gotta wait till nighttime.
Yagami-san.
Bring it on.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Really, guys?
Dogamy! Food!
Stay down.
I do have 4 of these things, I might as well save some money. 8 more psych visits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 of them are going to be random. Okay.
Tori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon. All right, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by, Yagami-san. Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
This is why I don't want to talk to him.
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Keto's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san. In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
You're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes. And once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
they'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
That's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
I see. If that's true, it really would be a dream drug, but...
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rough around the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean...
experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed. Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know, too. Man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? So you're saying... Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Shono, what's your role in all of this? What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
八神さん。
ええ。
There was this amazing fortune teller I ran into a couple times. It was like she actually had the power to sense bad luck on a person. That does sound amazing. However, Kamurocho was about to be swallowed in a sea of flames. How frightening, yet I'm rather curious as to what my fortune would be. If you have another interesting case to share, please let me know. I'll probably be here washing away my writer's block.
Yep.
Sure thing. Then I'll see you next time. Excuse my cough.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Yo, welcome back.
Hey there, Yagami-san.
The gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, I guess.
You should go over what Hattori-san told you while everyone's here, Yagami-san. Take a seat.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
If Shono needed to silence those Yakuza, he might have resorted to using the mole.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Kyorei guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But...
just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experiment on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots. What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Waku-san. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
What if that motivation for that murder was a human experiment for 89?
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. 89 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
If 89's really what killed Waku-san 3 years ago, the ADDC's finished. Shit would be the scandal of the century.
I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Actually, give me a second.
You know, I'm starting to see things a little clearer now.
I have a few... Mind if we continue?
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay, so... Let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Let me think. Why would Shono have broken protocol and experimented on Waku?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
So, to summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
The Minister of Health, Naohisa Kazumi.
You think an active cabinet member is out hooking Shono up with Yakuza? Seriously?
I suppose the minister would have enough power. But I'm not sure he has the motive. Especially not for such a risky move.
Who else do we have then?
Someone who could get Hamura and Shono in touch. Huh.
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the '89 press conference. You remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud. Innocent, even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the '89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the Mole's first murder?
The first time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be Has it really been 6 months?
Probably Hashki's death 6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashki inching closer to the truth about 89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the Mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
Looks like Shikira still isn't totally on board.
If you have something to say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Wakusan at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want. The guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line, and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Wakusan.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? A meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
Shunpei Okubo is still in jail. I could meet him, but...
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, that he didn't kill Emi. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, You don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun,
Yes?
let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right. I'll let you know once I've made the arrangements to get you in to see him.
Guess I was pretty harsh earlier. Sorry about that.
Going to see Okubo, huh? Won't be easy for you, but you can do it, man.
Oh, I need to let my cat in. Be right back. Almost there.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Ari-san.
Wait, what? Did I skip a cutscene?
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
Only I knew how to play poker, I swear.
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking. That he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenta-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
Why did Shinpei Okubo kill Emi Terasawa if it's anyone's fault?
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emi died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward, with my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
Over here, Yagami-san. We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
どちらまで行かれますか。そうですか。どちらまで行かれますか。それでは出発いたします。
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC. Did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I've told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shono instead.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san? Yagami-sensei! What about Emmy? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So, guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Yagami-san.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
Yagami-san.
Well, check you out. I decided to change things up a bit, so what do you think? Yeah, you look cute. Why, thank you. I've never seen you in a skirt before. I don't normally wear them around guys. So that means you've gotten more comfortable around me?
Of course.
Let's just say today's special. Should I be happy about that? You tell me. Now where should we go today? How about I show you what a drone race
Okay.
is like? That'd be great. Promise I'll cheer for you. Alright, let's win today.
Yagami-san.
Just don't lose your cool out there.
Let's race. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
I'm sorry, no laugh. Okay. Alright.
Oh, wow!
Actually got first. I guess you could say I'm pretty fly. That was just what I needed. Time really flies when you're having fun. Okay. How about we sit down and talk somewhere?
That's true.
Sure. Any particular requests? I could go for a drink. Perfect. Bantam's actually close by, so let's go there. How well can you hold your alcohol? Oh, I can take a few drinks. I mean a few sips and I'll be fine. Sounds like you can hold yourself pretty well. Can hold yourself pretty well. What about you, Yagami-san? Absolute. About the same. I would bet that you can drink a lot more than you let on. Am I right? Yeah, you got me. What should we talk about? Maybe we can get a little more intimate today. Let's see. What would be good to say right now? The one option, probably. Hey, I have an idea. Since we both seem to be seasoned alcoholics, why don't we see who can drink the most? Oh, is that a challenge I hear? Alright then. Truth be told, I'm tougher than I look. Our company's full of strong drinkers, so I had to learn how to hold my own. Good, then this should be a nice challenge. Why don't we spice things up a bit? Let's turn this into a drinking game. Okay, like what? How about we guess something we think is true about the other person? And if it's really true, that person has to drink. Then we alternate.
Huh?
Really? What kind of game is that? Think about it as a good opportunity to get to know me and get wasted in the process. Or you might just end up wasted yourself. It's all up to how good your intuition is and how well you can drink. Oh, I know what this is. This is your strategy for picking up girls, isn't it? Possibly. That's actually a good question to start with. See, you're a natural at this game. Real smooth, Yagami-san, but now you've piqued my interest, so let's do this. Alright, then how about I let you go first? Gotta think of something good. Okay, Yagami-san. I believe you currently have a girlfriend. Wow, you don't beat around the bush at all, do you? Actually, I'm still single, so drink up.
Huh?
Seriously? I almost forgot the rules. Alright, it's my turn. Somehow I'm starting to get nervous. Don't guess anything dirty, okay? Let's see. Holy shit. There's someone you're really into right now. It's kind of hard to say. Well, so there is someone after all. There is. Who is it? Do I know this person?
I don't know about that.
Let's not jump too far ahead. The person I'm into might be a celebrity or maybe a friend I haven't seen in a while. Or perhaps a potential boyfriend.
Come on.
Hey, only one question at a time. Besides, it's my turn now. Ah, I guess you're right. Go ahead then. Let's see.
Oh, Yagami-san.
I bet you get lonely pretty easily. I'm not sure I would. I mean, I don't. Maybe you don't look like it at first glance, but I could sense it deep down. Tell her she's made you lonely. Tell her companionship is important. When you've been living here on your own long enough, you do start to need companionship from time to time. I'm surprised to hear you say that. You live alone too, don't you? I'm sure you can relate. Well, yes, but I hardly ever notice it. I guess I'm so busy that I don't even have time to be lonely. In a way, that's sort of a lonely existence in and of itself.
That's true.
I won't disagree with that. Well, you're up next. Let's see. I'm guessing you like men that are a little older. Do I? So you do like older guys? Like men who can do their job, so I guess I see that more in older guys. I'm 6 years older than you, so I guess I have a chance too. I'm sure that question violates the rules of our game in some way, so I can't answer it. You won't even give me a hint? Dang. Guess I'm up next. Let's see. You haven't had a boyfriend in over 5 years. Oh, I feel that. Oh, did I get it right? Yeah. I guess it's been a while. Have you ever thought about looking for one? That has crossed my mind a few times.
I'm not feeling it.
But I'm practically married to my job anyway, so I don't need a man in my life. You're breaking the hearts of a lot of eligible men by saying that.
Oh, Yagami-san.
And is that supposed to include you, Yagami-san? Should I count that as your question?
Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn anyway, so... I think you're sad because of what I just told you.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. I'm not just sad. I'm miserable, anguished, emotionally devastated. Nanami-san, how could you be so cruel? I hope you're not the type who cries whenever they're drunk. I sure hope not either. Okay, my turn. Okay, I will wager that your yearly income is over 5 million yen. Well, I certainly didn't see that one coming. Really, she's rich. Whoa, you're loaded. That's mostly because of my overtime pay. Our company usually has us working on the weekends, so... Then will you tell me your base salary? That information is classified. Give in to drunken self-pity. Try to complain. Either way, I doubt many people your age could keep up with you salary-wise. I highly doubt that. Yagami-san, do you feel inferior to me?
Huh?
Huh? You do? Wait, you're counting that as part of the game? Of course, I feel inferior to an amazing person like you, Nanami-san.
Come on.
Flattery won't get you anywhere, you know. Not even a flattering guess. Let's see. You've done at least one job you'd rather not tell anybody. You mean a job I'm not exactly proud of. Oh, you actually have. Well, it was something I couldn't tell my parents about. What was it? It wasn't sexual or anything like that. But I was pretty much a stand-in hostess for one of my friends that got sick at the time. I can see how you wouldn't want to tell your parents. What about you? Have you ever done a job that you'd rather keep a secret? Ah, so you have. The fake stakeout I did with Nanami-san the other day is exactly that. What kind of job was it? Can't say. My profession requires me to keep things confidential. That's kind of a bummer. It's my turn to guess. Let's see. You're actually not that good at cooking. Gee, thanks. Who drinks to that? But you're right. I rarely cook for myself since I'm always at work. I doubt I could make anything even close to edible. I'm actually not much of a cook either. I end up going out instead of eating at home. That sure gets expensive after a while. Okay, my turn to guess. You regret quitting your job as a lawyer. Actually, I don't regret it at all. Not even a tiny bit. Nope. Detective work suits me much better. Interesting. Especially coming from someone with enough brains and talent to pass the bar exam. You really do have your own path, don't you? Yeah, I suppose I do. Guess I'm up now. Let's see. I feel like that's a trot, but I'm gonna click it anyway. There are times when you're alone and you decide to do it when no one else is looking. Excuse me? I said sometimes you like to do it by yourself. And what do you mean by do it? Think about it. What else could it be? Whoa, seriously? It's true. Sometimes I just get so frustrated I need to do some solo karaoke to release all that pent-up emotion. What? You asked me if I did it by myself. You were talking about karaoke, yes? Hey, you totally know what I meant. You got me, son. You were being vague as hell right now. And besides, I already told you nothing dirty. Yes, ma'am. Good. My turn now. You got me, son. I bet you do it by yourself, too. Yep. Oh, so you do? Well, yeah, doesn't everyone? By the way, I'm also talking about solo karaoke in this context, okay? Fine with me. As for what I meant, I'll just leave it up to your imagination. You're terrible, you know that? My turn now. Hold on, I don't think I can drink anymore. Did the alcohol finally get to you? Yes. I feel like going any further would be dangerous. I'm slightly curious as to what you mean by that, but I'd rather let this end on a high note, so let's stop for today. Thank you. You got me, son. You really are a nice guy. Oh, that's the only option. Yeah, I just gotta let my cat out. Hey, I wanted to ask you something seriously. What is it? Could you ever see me as your boyfriend? You really want me to answer that? I do. Well, I certainly respect you as a person. I always enjoy our talks and I admire your unique perspective on life. So does that mean there's hope for me? I'd say if there was a situation where I absolutely had to choose a man to be with, right now you're the strongest candidate. I suppose I should be happy to hear that, but that's just hypothetical, okay? Hey, bud. Why don't we call it a night? Let's do that.
Certainly.
Something tells me you're a little tipsy. That's not true. Oh boy, you're not just tipsy, you're sloshed, aren't you? Maybe. I really haven't drank this much in a while, or had this much fun. I still don't feel like I'm going home just yet. You know when you're having the time of your life, and then you realize it's time to go? That's what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, I can definitely relate. Want me to call you a taxi? I guess we could drink a bit more. Geez, stop with the teasing already.
Come
Why don't we
on.
hit up another bar? Let's just drink the night away. Wanna drink till the sun comes up? Sounds good to me. I trust you, you got me, son. Thanks. I really should thank you, Kurosan, for making all this possible. She's the real reason this is going so well. Huh? Nanami-san, is everything okay? Ah. I knew I've seen that poster somewhere before. So our target was actually Yuko this whole time. I assume you knew about this. Well, of course you did. After all, you were the one investigating her. I'm sorry to say this, but yes, I knew. Did you team up with Yuko just to make a fool of me? That wasn't my intention at all. All I wanted to do was get to know you better. But why? What made you feel you needed to make up such an elaborate lie? It's kinda complicated, but basically I just wanted to get your attention. I didn't mean for it to turn out this way. So you're saying you're not above deceit and manipulation to get what you want? You make me sick. Nanami, that's not what I trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Liar.
I'm sorry. Uh-oh, here it comes. That's why I opened up to you. I mean, I showed you the deepest part of my heart. And I respect that, Nanami-san, but save your excuses for some other mad girl.
I guess it is.
I'm done with you. Have a nice life, detective. Damn. What the hell just happened? Sometimes that's how shit goes.
So, I hear you're defending Ayabe.
Kuroiwa.
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just help him with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayabe didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, is that?
Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back!
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
I can see that.
Die, Yagami!
The stronger I get.
Damn it!
Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I'd let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Sounds like we're meeting at KJ Art.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
Oh, so close. I'm definitely getting help. I'm actually gonna take a break. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'm nervous too.
Yagami-san. Who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Is he on the first floor and then just...
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in. Huh? Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. Chairman Kajihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shioya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Yeah, we just have to confront Shono about it directly.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment. With Shono or Kido.
And we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
You going? Man, this place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
We going?
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs. We going?
Suspicious.
There are some researchers talking over there. Is that... no, not him.
Suspicious.
Is that Kido? I'm looking for Shono, though.
Hey. Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
Okay, let's move in.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD-9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, the like. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
Hashimoto-san. Sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I, saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah. We just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Shono makes his rounds every morning.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map. What the? This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work. Suspicious. This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. This gate leads to the hospital. You need a keycard to get past, though. Hey. The research wing where Shono's lab is. Can't sneak in with all that security.
Why don't we just steal a keycard then? One of them gold ones.
No need to get violent. Most of those researchers are innocent. We should just sneak into the hospital and wait until morning for Shono. Suspicious. Hey, that's Director Kito's office. There's nothing we need up there.
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
Let's go, Yakuza-san.
Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
The fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's 'cause it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
Let's finish this!
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So? How's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
We going? You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
I'm sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
And thanks to that, Shonos escaped consequences for what he did.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... Hey, no, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out, Shono is the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
We just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
Now it feels like the Yakuza game.
Shono, wait!
Hold up! Sokoka! This is Shono. I need seconds. Just get over here!
Now you've done it! Come over here! Shono, wait! You won't get away.
Now you're fucked.
This is Shono. 3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole. Isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Wakusan, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Wakusan. So, he didn't report it, instead choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Wakusan. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
Person Shono killed to frame Okubo was...
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend.
Oh.
You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't...
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess, you injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look, I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt!
Please! I didn't kill her! You have to believe me!
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Look, Okubo. I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet. But... just listen. I was gonna say... I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
Very intense.
3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered.
Alright. I'm gonna take a break. We'll be right back. Alright. I'm calling it here. I'm pretty tired. Thank you for watching, as always. And give me a follow if you haven't. Check out my YouTube. Same handle. And I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night.